Hello. I'm back once again and slight bit delayed. Just my fault. But yeah, a couple minutes doesn't really matter at this point because we are going to go for some more Factorio. More automation. I want to be able to manufacture things without having to put in the effort. So I'll set up how to manufacture it, then manufacture it. So yeah, let's get into it then, shall we? Let me get my stream to load. There we go. Hello. Alright, with military science, do we have... we have all of this being researched. Now I do need to focus on this. Chemical science. Oh, we are using a lot of steel. Is it because it is slowly backing up? It might be. Also, I might want to do more trains. Because they're trains. They're cool. Like, yeah, we have this long one, but that is... understand that's coal. Cool, but we have oil. Oil also requires coal to be used. But there's a coal vein there. So we're gonna need a train route all the way to this bit, to this set of crude oil. So I can start, you know, taking the oil, pulling a United States and use oil for expansion. Is it the grenades that is still not backed up? Yes, that is because they are actively being used here. And grenades are slow. As in really slow. So hopefully... what did it put in? More grenades? No. So hopefully this will back up as well. In the meantime, I do need to produce more steel. I just need more steel production. Because right now, there is not enough steel. Do I not have red belts automated? Which is gears and belts. I don't, but I also need a lot of space for that. So I guess I'm going to build it here with multiple splitters. What am I short on? Plates. The usual plate shortage. What's new? But I'm basically gonna need this. Normal belts. If I can get the underground ones. Which will now do that. And then I'm gonna need another splitter that I can put right here for the gears. Now I do need more plates, so we are gonna be grabbing a bunch of plates, making a bunch of these. Doing this. That also means that gear production is going to need to be started again, which means more plates get used. I either need to increase this capacity, which is already quite a lot. Probably should do it though. I'm on a stone brick. How? I'm making a wall somewhere here. But where am I making the wall? Oh wait, here. I'm making the walls here. Alright. How are we doing power-wise? Oh, we're almost at the limit. That's gonna be sketch. Also, I'm not producing enough I'm not producing enough iron ore, which means another mining drill has to be made. Also, one of them is officially out of resources. So I guess we're going to be adding 2 more of these here. This balances the load. I already see a problem here. What I need to do is split it here, put one here, then make this go underground, and loop back around. There we go, now we can really fill up this belt, and then have it split evenly throughout there. So now you have 2 full sides of a belt, or at least mostly full. So that should back it up again. This is very full. So it should I hope it reaches the end. So far I haven't seen a single bit reach the final inserter. Which is concerning because it is extra capacity that I need. So the problem is the supply of iron plates. Or iron ore. That's a bunch of coal I don't need. I have a lot of coal. Hello. I need to harvest more. There we go. Should mean more capacity here. Oh, that's another science I can do. That's already queued, so this one. I need more plate production so I can get red belts automated. So I can then properly start with oil. Right now we're starting to back up again. Which means we're at full production now. Wait, do I have my inserter? Yeah, I already have my inserter bonus. Done. So now we're producing plates at full speed again. Should mean that everything fills back up. Like things that had a shortage of plates should be getting more plates now. It already starting to get my grenades low. Oh wait, why do I have 11 automation signs in my on person? That is not necessary at all. Yeah, the more it's filled up, the more chance... Yeah, the more it feeds over to that lane. Like now we're stockpiling again. I'd rather have too much coming in than not enough coming in. Right now we are slowly filling it up, so I say we're gonna have more furnaces. Yep. It's probably smart if I create 2 inserters. 2 long-handed inserters. And now we're using even more capacity. Right, this should be enough for not only gear. What is using gears? Belts. Does seem to be stacking up again. That's good. Like, the more it stacks up in here, the better. Because that means more goes over here, more goes over here, more goes in here, where it's actually used. Because steel production apparently is quite slow. And very little makes it up to the grenades anymore. Yeah, this is bad. Well, let's automate then. Let's spend the little resources I do not have to get a couple of assemblers. I guess if I go vertical. It gives me an idea. I can put all of this on its... technically on its own belt here. If I do this, I can then put down these, like right here. These 4. This will probably push me over the necessary level. The recipe, yep, there's a recipe. Then we go up. Another inserter into a steel chest. Now all I have to do is say make red, 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 and red. And there we go, now we're producing. Taking more gears, meaning more gear production, meaning more belt production, meaning less steel. Or less iron plates, means I need more furnaces. So I guess we're adding furnaces even more. No, I misclicked. No. I almost made a mistake there. There we go. Put that there. Big power pole right there. Gonna make more of them. Short on plates. Who would have guessed? Oh yeah, now everything's filling up. The more stuff fills up, the less it uses. Flamethrower, defender, flamethrower, turret. Let's see, how are we doing here? Yeah, I need to basically go from there to there and then to the bus. Like, this is correct. This is filled up to the brim. This is starting to run slower because of the lack of supply. Yay, I have landmines. I kinda need oh, and that's a lot more. Yeah, see, gears are slowing down massively. Apart from here they're completely full. So let me take a bunch of them. Make a splitter. So I need underground belts as well, which means even more gears. Also, I have these belts now, which means this. Faster delivery. It looks like these belts are already filling up as well. Probably because they're bottlenecked like right here. That's why I wanted to make that splitter here. See, there we go. Now we're splitting at a lot higher capacity. And as you can see, by the sheer amount of items going in, or coming out actually. Actually, I have more space for another. I'm missing stone bricks again. Why? Also, how much wood do I have in this one? Yeah, gonna take all of this. Gonna shove more wood in there. Where's the production of those bullets? Right, that means we have to take less bullet. Alright, seems my grenades are, or my gears are starting to get better. My iron gear wheel. The more of them reach this area now. Also, I don't need that one. Oh yeah, it's a lot quicker in there now. And it slows down here. Still uses a lot. But right now, steel is slowly coming along a lot nicer. And because this one is completely full again, we get better production in that way as well. In the meantime, let me use more of my ammo to make better ammo, because I'm running into the problem where normal bullets don't do anything anymore. I have to have the piercing rounds. Oh, nice. Yeah, more steel is actually reaching places again. Also, give me brick. I don't know actually. My mind kind of goes on automatic these days. It just boom. I just want to have an yeah. It's starting to back up here already. So we are overproducing again. That's good. Because I already have a pump jack, but I'm gonna need, what do I need for rails actually? Stone, steel, stick. I am not producing sticks. Sticks are plates. Oh boy, I already, yeah, I just fixed the plate shortage and it's already asking for more plates. There are seagulls outside my window. I do not like them. What, need more iron plates? First rule, always get more iron plates. You will need them. Yes, and after you've done all that, you double it again. You just keep doubling it until you have enough, or if you just want to waste some time, I guess. If you're not feeling like using a lot of, like doing it quickly. I do have a small problem with that, doing it that way. I just tend to set it like small production and then just say, alright, well, I've done my bit. And guess what I'm short on? Plates again. But this time if I push it through this smart splitter, it actually split, or this fast splitter, it splits fast. Which allows for more resources to be... Oh, this is inside of ores. That means we have to reposition it. I have more belts here, and I have more copper plates here. Wait a second. I also have a casual too much ammo. Right now we are happily producing. Let me see what my power is doing. Ooh, yeah, we're almost... That one is out as well. A vanilla run. Just a base game, nothing added. Oh, great. Where's a box? There's a box of ammo. Shove this in there. Filter, I guess. No, this needs to filter to this. So then I can feed that back in there and feed this in. No, 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 no. No. Like, that's an efficient way to use them. If they're on a shared bit of vein. I do now need more plate. I need even more plates. It's just, oh yeah, do you have enough plates? No. Let me add more of them. There we go. Now they all have power. Now all I need is long-handed inserters. For the coal. And boom. Even more iron plates. Oh boy. I now have even more of them. And very little are reaching this end. Well, it's starting to become more, so I do have enough. But like the setup I'm currently going for, if I look at the map, if I want to set up oil, I'm gonna need water. It's a thing. I'm gonna need to set up coal, because coal is a thing. And oil, so I can get sulfur and plastic bars. Just for the beginning of oil stuff. Also, I can really simplify this track already. Right now it's a loop, but I can very easily just one track and just make a loop on itself. That would save up a lot of rails. So let's go do that first, because the train needs to be... Then let's put it in manual mode for now. Grab the rails. Say I want to go from there down. Missing rails. Awesome. And then attach. Right now we have this loop here. So if I start taking these rails right here. I can make it loop on itself as well. There we go. Now that I've realized that that is also out of resources. It's also completely full. So I'm actually gonna put like a couple boxes down. Just inserter, box, inserter, box. There we go. Now what's happening is a buffer is created. Actually, let's make them fast. Technically I should go for stack, but that requires advanced circuits and I do not have those yet. So right now, stone is still producing. But it's being grabbed by the inserter, shoved into this one, and shoved into this one. That means that if the train arrives here, which I should probably put it back in automatic mode. See, it's already driving back on. It will drive up, it will go around, it will stop there. Open up, get loaded, buy fast inserters. Where the little bit here is actually useful. This buffer will be emptied and filled over and over again. In the meantime, all these inserters are inserting. This one has fuel, uses wood for fuel. After that I'm gonna use coal. But I saved two rails. I saved 2 rails because you need to go back down. Oof. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm realizing that I may not be producing. Well, I am still producing enough. But for my own security and potential upgradability, I might want to start taking some of these and start building more miners. And then a boiler, because I remember I'm almost out of steam. I'm almost out of power. Or is there a bottleneck here? Kinda. Also, I need more plates again, because I also want the other side to be proper. So let me do that. Still not enough. There we go. Also, where did my military signs go? Is this one of those signs that costs... No, it's a long science. Also, if all of this science is done, I'm gonna need to have chemical science set up. So I can swiftly shift from one to the other without all the problems that it brings. Yes, I'm using small power poles because I do not have the resources like steel currently in my inventory to make the medium poles again. There we go. Now that delivery is faster. Let me walk along the thing. Yeah, see, it's not producing enough. So now we're getting a deficit again if these two are not turned on. Then we're starting to get a problem, which means more miners. Even more miners need to be made. Let me in the meantime take a look at my red belts, how they are holding up. Do I even have lights on me? Yes, I do. A light there. A simple light there. Lighting things up is important, apparently.
Hello.
Hello. Also, I have news.
What's the news?
It is personal news as well.
Oh,
Yes, the spicy.
did you lose your virginity?
No, it's not that.
Oh.
That would be on the news probably. No, this
the
time.
first thing you do is call the newspapers.
Yes, call the news. To them. I did it. I thought I never could, but I did.
Yeah.
I did the do, and now... Yay. Celebrations. I did a thing, and now we do celebrations.
Yes.
But no, we got the keys to the new apartment.
Oh.
So... I started pulling things from the wall already. I guess, yeah.
Joe, you don't need to take the bricks with you.
I'm not talking about the bricks that were at the apartment. I'm not sure. Let me look up the Dutch word for this. Wallpaper. Yes.
A bong?
Yes. We have to get
What?
the wallpaper off. Some of it came off very easily. It was just yanking it off. Other ones were not so
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah, I know, I know. I know what that's like.
It's like, yeah, but didn't you want to suffer? Right now I should actually have more production. Yes. We have capacity now. Right, let's just start getting iron rods done so I can get rails automated. Ooh, this one is empty. Is this gonna be a problem? Not yet by the looks of it. Didn't I
So,
mine productivity done already?
I watched some videos today,
Nice.
and I found out why they talk so much about memes in Metal Gear Rising.
Why?
It's because they're not using like it's not they don't mean the funny image on the internet.
Oh.
They mean the original, the actual definition of a meme that I didn't know, and I bet most people nowadays don't know. But it's a meme. The actual definition of it is, as far as I know, as far as I understood it, an event or a mindset or something like that. Like
Memes are a
those
mindset
kinds of
though.
things. Yeah, yeah, that are culturally relevant for a short time.
That is what memes currently are as well. That is
Yes, but
I feel like you
it's
can
not
apply that
limited.
definition.
It's not limited to just clips on the internet.
No, it's not limited to funny image.
Yeah, like it can encompass a lot more. So they are talking about it in that sense. However, it is funny because Metal Gear Rising is still gaining more popularity because there's so many memes about it.
Yes, because that's what makes a game great as well. How good are the memes? Why do you think Team
Yeah,
Fortress 2 was so popular?
and and it is a very memeable game because of a lot of it's very like everything is very extreme in it.
Yes, that as well.
And also the fact that Armstrong just says "Make America Great Again" before Trump was even known.
Did he get his references from that?
Oh man, well,
Hmm.
in that case, he either I don't know. In that case, he only saw the memes about that.
Or he
Wait,
saw
no,
the
no.
entire thing and was like, yes.
Or he did play the entire thing, or at least know about it, but
Uh,
didn't actually think about what the game actually says
wait,
about conflict and politics.
do you remember the 21st night of September? No. The moment when AI was just getting big, right?
Yeah,
And you had AI presidents
yeah, I know.
playing games.
Yeah, I don't. I never like those kinds of videos. Even before that, they already like those kinds of videos already existed. I never really liked them.
Yes, but imagine.
Like I think I've only ever watched one, and I was just like, this is so dumb, and I turned it off. And it was like Reggie name Smash Bros characters, and you know Reggie from Nintendo, right? Like the
Yeah, but
man.
he
And
actually had
videos like
had
that can be very funny.
storylines,
There's a lot of videos like that where they like, yeah, I'm gonna show off the entire Smash Bros roster to my mom, and they're gonna, they're gonna guess the names.
which is gonna
Like,
go horribly horrible
yeah,
because of course it's your mother.
yeah, like that's that's funny. And with that, it's just like it's just somebody who wrote it like that, came up with funny names and impersonated Reggie. Like that's all it was. And it's like because it's not genuine, it's not funny.
Yeah, but like the president one was kind of funny in my opinion. It
Yeah.
did it did have some fun aspects to it.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I prefer real things.
Real physical media over.
Well, not necessarily, but like just real people. Actually, I say that I am a fan of Neuro, but Neuro is different. That's not scripted, right? Like that's
It's an unscripted AI that
I
basically does
like
whatever the fuck it
yes.
wants and does not give two shits about terms of service.
Yeah, yeah, that's yeah, that's never been an issue.
Like, that's almost funny to me. You just have this AI that doesn't actually care about terms of service and just will violate it for fun.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
who doesn't want that? Honestly, that's where I should go towards, just
That,
unhinged.
that's why they have a filter that'll sometimes turn off.
Yes. Does he do it on purpose, or does it
Yeah,
just...
yeah. Sometimes it's like, oh no, they're not really in that, I guess, mood, if you want to put it that way right now, so I'm just gonna turn it off. Um,
Yeah, but like, does he
but there
like
was
turn it
once where he
off?
turned it off, and then nearly immediately, like, he was talking with Annie and was like, yeah, I'm busy. And Neuro was just like, when he says he's busy, he probably means he's jerking off. And he was just like, okay, the filters are going back on.
You think? Please tell me I have enough underground. Oh, come on! I'm missing one underground belt.
Anyway, I've also decided that I'm probably gonna speedrun Metal Gear Rising. Not the full game, but you can there are individual mission speedruns on the website, so might do that. Because they're like 5 minutes.
No, wait, I need to aim it this way. There we go. With this all set up, now all I have to do is link up a power pole right here. Check the power consumption. It is not there yet. And say rod. Make rod.
I also found out, like, I haven't tried it yet, obviously. But you know, the game is a hard mode, and if you beat that, you get a very hard mode, and then if you beat that, you get Revengeance mode.
Hmm.
And very hard is not just, oh, you take more damage. They also like change the enemies, which is nice. And then in Revengeance mode, apparently the game just becomes Sekiro, where most things will just instantly kill you, but if you parry, you get to deal a shit ton of damage.
They basically just up the risk and the reward.
Yes.
That's all it does. It's just basically saying, if you like risky play, do this. Wait, can it enter the side? No. So I have to do this, then I have to... Where's my inserter? Right there. Do it this way. Alright, what else do we need for rails? Stone. I have stone right here. I immediately think of Sonic. Because we recently watched the first movie again. It's kind of funny how... In what order I have seen 2 out of 3 Sonic movies. I've seen 3 first. Then I saw 1. And I still need to see 2. So yes. Let's see what I need. I need more iron plates because, of course, I need more plates. Plates are always a necessity because I need a splitter to split off the stone. If I put the stone like right here, like you want to, and then stone here.
Oh, also, you were wondering about like the guy's gun sheath.
Yes.
Apparently, he can shoot the sword.
That design then doesn't add up.
Not like he can shoot it like handle first.
Still doesn't. There's a magazine in there.
Well, probably for like gunpowder to launch the sword, right?
A magazine usually used for shooting bullets.
Oh yeah, but you probably need some kind of charge to actually.
Spring can work. Right, train is gonna go pretty soon, and there it goes again. Can I get on? Can I get on? Yep, I'm on. So if you just need to get somewhere, just go by train. Because as you all know, trains are way more fun than people think. Unless you're in the Netherlands, then good luck going by train. Well, right now they started back up again. But still.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of sad how they had to just go on strike for for a long time just to get, like, they didn't even get what they wanted. Like, the entire reason a person would go on strike is companies not giving enough money or not enough benefits. That's when you strike. They didn't really get entirely what they wanted, but they got enough what they wanted that they've decided to stop it there. But still, it was kind of torture to go through it, to go through that entire period where there was a distinct lack of train. What I might actually need to do right now is get another line here with another split. Split is really...
You see that? Alexis codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has security. Why would
Now they're making... Won't matter me.
What are you watching?
Wait, is my game coming through my mic?
Yes.
Hold on. I just looked over at my Discord.
You just see your character lit up constantly and like, what?
Yeah, well, I was skipping through Dial.
Let me fill up my inventory with bullet, because bullets. I'm gonna run along the belts.
There you go.
Run up the belt. There's ammo production. Ammo production goes all the way up here, into here, where I'm deploying ammo, so it doesn't have to be fed back in. So this, because ammo is expensive to produce, this takes 4 plates per one. It takes 4 plates just to create 1 bit of ammo. So if I can hold that production, this can all just continue to pile up. Which means it will go into the grenade production, which is also slowing down. Alright, let's bite the bullet and set up rails so I can actually, you know, go on and make trains so I can get science. Because guess what? If I want to make blue science, I need, like, the engine units I also need to automate, which is pipes, which means you need to automate. I need to write down what I need to automate actually. Blah, blah, blah. I need to automate sulfur and plastic for, then I need to get red circuit circuits and engine units. Alright, four things I need to automate. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna put rails on there as well, just so I have something to cross off quickly. So, I'm gonna start with rails to automate first. Then I'm gonna go for sulfur and plastic at the same time, because it's just oil. And after that, which also means setting up multiple trains, which means signals, I can then set up a red circuit. I can then set up the production of these, or red circuits, which is green circuits, copper cable, and plastic bars. That's why I need the plastic bars. And, oh wait, here we go. Let's also add pipes to it. Actually, pipes is also one that has to have a little bit of priority. Pipes are just plates as well. So let's first do pipes then, because pipes are essential. So do we have enough underground ones? No. Do I need more plates? Yes. Why? Like right now it is filling up quite nicely again. Like it fills up quick. And I want it filled up. I want basically backfill. Basically want it to be backed up, so all the other production that is dependent on it runs at full capacity as well, like this. So I can get more belt. Alright, but right now, what I'm dependent on is getting this one out there. And after getting it out there, I'm gonna need... Now I have one of them. I guess I'm gonna use one of these advanced ones. There are 2 off, technically to be 3. Yeah, they need to be like right here. They need to be like 1, 2, 3. So you're gonna have the belt going here, 1, 2, 3, place. It's in the wrong position. 1, 2, 3. Let's just do this. Need to destroy more trees, which means I need to check up on, because this one is a medium thing. I wanted to get this ore, but I can't. I'm either planning on grabbing this one, but this one is bigger, so I'm probably gonna grab this one and make a train line all the way to the oil. But I'm probably gonna do it this way. Make a curve. Then what I could do is run one singular train, which makes signaling for me a lot easier, because you don't need signals for one train on one track. Like this doesn't require a signal to make sure that it knows it has green. It's the only thing on those tracks. Don't know where the those came from, but it came out. Right, I want you to make pipe. Make me a pipe. I do have one other splitter that I can shove down here, then here. Perfect. Big power pole goes there. Connects it up through there. Now we're making pipes. Let me also then pull this through. Why are my bricks only on one side? I should fix that. Let me pull this bus all the way up, so it's all equal again. This will put in a little bit of strain on the production of this, and I need fast inserters for that. This one is already full. In the meantime, this one is full as well. So we have pipes. So now with pipes automated, let's cross it off the list. I'm slowly falling into the habit of just, oh, I need to do something, let me make a list for it first. Like, just make the list first, and then after you've made the list, pick every box, and boom, you're done. Might be a little bit late at 20 to discover the power of a list. Like, probably should have been a smarter idea at school to learn. Also, Jim, this is something that my sister's boyfriend, my friend's grandma told me, which I find surprisingly true. Something we don't learn at school, which is kind of surprising, is how do you properly apply for a job and kind of sell yourself?
No, you should instinctively know those kinds of things. We've been doing that since we were hunters.
Because, well, I applied for a job that involved trains, right? And I got a message back finally after like 2 weeks saying that I did not get the job. Which is disappointing, but yeah. I cannot let it get me down too much because yeah, need to continue with life. There we go. Let's power this up again. But that also, like, we've never learned basically how to actually sell ourselves. How to say, I'm applying for this job, how to do, and kind of make yourself look good.
I mean, that's what presentations are for, I suppose.
Yeah, but a presentation doesn't get you a job if you don't get invited for said job because you didn't get the job to begin with. See?
True.
So you run into that incredible problem that exists. So yeah. This might sound bad because I usually would never do this, but I might need to get AI involved in this one if I want to get a job.
That's a terrible idea.
Like, all I would do is a couple of simple things. I would ask AI to basically write one of those, write a job application. Just let AI write it for me so that I can adapt that one. So that I'm more likely to get hired because, well, they really liked my job. They're probably going to say they really like my job application and are willing to invite me to the company. So I can fuck it up there. As one does. Right, I need stone, steel, and rods. So let's start with stone here. Stone. Let's then grab steel from the steel belt, which I'm gonna put on this height here. We need a lot more of these underground belts. Right, that's a lot of steel moving. Oh boy. And then I need another splitter for the rods. One, two. I need more of them. Why? Like, we need to make them even. Plates and transport belts. I already have the belts. I just need. Right now, we're gonna get a shortage on plates, probably. Right now, we have this. Now, we're gonna make rails. And then want to put them on the belt around this area. No, I don't want to create underground belts. Could have been one closer, so it just needs to be 2 off. 1, 2, and push it around this area down here. Put this one here, this one here. Big power poles. I need to create more of them. It's like, it's a bit weird. They're saying that there's a big labor shortage. So getting a job would basically be just apply for one and you get it, right? If the labor shortage is that bad. But apparently it isn't, because companies are still being picky. I guess I'm only a starting engineer. I don't have the knowledge of a senior engineer, but you need people, right? So why not give me the job anyway? And just let me learn through the job. Which, to me, doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Just let interns learn through jobs. Which I feel like is still a massive missed opportunity.
Isn't that the point of an internship?
Yes, but when it comes to actually hiring somebody, yeah, that's kind of where that ends. They're like, oh, you're like, we're looking for people, we're just not looking for you. That is what you're gonna get. A lot of, thank you for your response, we're interested. We looked at your application and decided to not go through with it. That is just job simulator these days. Or at least from my experience, it is. Put these miners down here. Underground belt. No underground belt, no problem. This one ran out. The one with the filter. Clearing out a lot of belts. But also this. Which means I need to put these nuts. Realizing something. I'm using small power poles here, I know, but I don't care because I'm removing these two, so I can actually pull my belt through it. There we go. That is that done again. Coal in the meantime is starting to run out. So I guess I can take one of these and put them on the coal vein that is actually starting to slowly run out. I've never gotten that far in a Factorio playthrough. I feel like mixing those games up is kind of common because they are, although they have their big differences, they are very similar games. They're both about let's ruin a planet by building a massive factory. And now that's filling up the belt nicely. With that being done and rails being automated, let's grab more rails, grab the car, and then drive off to... Wait, first I need to create 2 stations. I need to create 2 stops. If I don't have the stops ready, it's all gonna go wrong because where does train go? I don't know. But look, we have rails. I also need more engines. Oh wait, I do have the engines in my inventory. Jim, do you also have a casual 32 or not 30, 29 engine units in your inventory? And you're just carrying engines around?
I mean, you know my monitor situation, so I absolutely could.
Yeah, because you might need those engines at some point. Just like how I carried WD-40 for a while. And it only came in handy once. Also, Jim.
Yes.
You know how I have a little stool on my side of my backpack?
Yeah.
I used it today. Because we're at the new apartment and of course there's nothing in there because the floor still needs to be put in. So there were no chairs or anything. So guess who got the pleasure of using the stool? And if I run 1 cargo wagon and 1 fluid wagon, that should do the trick. I have inserters, I have belts, I do need miners and a pump. I do actually need the other pumps as well, which are in here. That's gonna fill up my inventory completely. Inventory is full. Yeah, that's because I'm carrying 2 iron ore. So less stone. Don't need to carry all that stone around. Let me dump the wood in there. And then let me grab this furnace and choose it to use that. Did I eat the fish? I think I ate the fish. Yes. Right, let's drive away. To the oil. Wait, let's first make this stop right here. Because I'm gonna use the offshore pump to pump from there. Then use a actual pump to go there, and then I'll lay my track next to it. Wait, that does mean we need to create a third stop. Well, need more plates. I'm gonna need more plates. I could use 2 trains for this, but I'm not gonna because it would take a lot more resources to run 2 trains rather than 1. Because the thing is, right, if I were to create... let me take a look at the map. I have 1 point here, 1 point here, and 1 point here. So if I were to make 2 tracks, I would make 1. And then, like, I have a loop here, then I have to loop here, and then connect to the same loop there. Or kind of split it to another loop. What I now have to do is make a loop, make thing here, or just go through here, go back down, loop there. Also, I need to make another station, I realized. This goes both ways. It's bi-directional. You know, a bad pun because it's Pride Month.
Yeah, by the way, I think we forgot to mention this like 2 or 3 times now on the podcast.
Well, that is Pride
But
Month.
it's also Men's Mental Health Month.
Yes. Which people should take seriously, but I guess refuse to. Because, well, apparently to a lot of people, men's mental health is not necessary.
Well,
Even from other men, it's kind of seen as either other people are seeing you as a burden, or you seeing yourself as a burden.
well,
Because that's just how...
the reason
they're
is
told.
because there are so many like problems for women today, right?
Yeah.
So then people are like, oh, so why would we currently worry about the men because they overall have it better? But here's the deal. If you don't fix mental health for the men, which is currently actually fairly low globally, nothing is gonna get fixed for the woman either.
Yes.
Because if a man feels bad enough, some of them have a tendency to
Do bad things.
how do you say that? Vent? Let's call it like that.
Yeah, they have to get their frustration out and do it in a less than proper way. To phrase it in that
Yeah.
way. Which causes, as you said, problems for women. But one thing that is still quite harmful, which I see that happens to fathers. Like, let's say you have a child and you absolutely love that child because it's yours. Or even if it isn't yours, but you've adopted it. Or you married somebody or you have a partner who had a child before you got together. That's great and all, but it is for some reason highly suspicious if a man, a adult man, a father, brings their child to the playground. Apparently that's a problem.
What?
Because the women there are going to look incredibly suspicious towards that man. They're going to immediately be looking like, is he not here to basically be a predator? Like, that's how men are basically being looked at if they're at a playground without their wife or other partner. Meanwhile, women can just take their child everywhere. Like, just going to a museum, to everything else. If it's just the mother and the child, that is way more socially accepted than if it's just the father and the child. And as a person who did not have a really great father, having one is kind of necessary. I figured out. You know? Kind of important to have a, you know, a good dad. To have a good father figure to, you know, teach you the basics in life that a man needs to know. For example, how does one change a car tire? You know, learn how does one tie a tie? How does one shave his beard? Those things are necessary for a child to learn.
How does one get the maidens?
Yes.
How do you... How does one not be maidenless?
Yes, you do learn, I feel like you do learn some of that from your dad. Of course, depending on how your dad acts. Like, I'm definitely not gonna take relationship advice from my dad. And I feel like if I'm gonna start explaining it, I'm gonna be here for another day. Because what my dad does is be together with one woman for around 35. Yes. Factorio must grow. But what my dad does is be with my mom for 35 years, then suddenly decide, well, we're done. And then makes the divorce drag on for 3 years because he isn't cooperating at all, and actually moved all the way to Spain. Oil is there, so I need to go there. So yeah, I'm not gonna take relationship advice from that man. I'm just gonna take his money. You know, as compensation for being a bad father for 20 years. But yeah. That also affects your mental health, by the way, as a man. Because it is often very true that men's mental health is just straight up overlooked. Like, just like, oh, is it necessary? No. And even from other men, it's bad. Like, from other men, it's even just like, yeah, you cannot seem weak. Of course, not with every man on Earth, because, well, everybody's different. Some don't even bother with women at all. And I mean it in multiple ways, either being completely alone or the gay. But even then, having the right mental health and having the people to connect with, even if it's just one person to say hi to every day, is important. And if people are not treating you right, and they do not indicate that they are going to change, then you should not feel shame in getting them out of your life. Of course, unless you know that's going to end really bad. Like, that's going to end up destroying their mental health entirely. And end up in them ending it. but if the situation allows for it, which it often does, you should be able to cut people out of your life that don't treat you the right way. I feel like I've talked about this before. Even when it wasn't Men's Mental Health Month. It's also kind of funny that it overlaps with Pride Month, because generally men have a lot of pride. And they're really just, you know.
Maybe, yeah.
So then combining that with Men's Mental Health Month.
Dude, we were watching Seven Deadly Sins. I'm gonna show you at some point the clip where they find the sin of pride.
Also,
he is one of the funniest characters.
there's still something I do not understand. Homophobes. Purely, I've talked about this I think on a podcast as well.
Yeah.
Do not be mad at them. There are less competition. And they take another man with them. Like, think the example is here, if you have 10 men and 7 women. For example, if you let's say you have 17 people. What happens is, well, you're gonna have 3 men left, which means a lot of competition. But what if you make 4 of them gay, make 2 gay couples with them on the men's side? Now you have 6 men and 7 women. So for the men, that means that you went from a shortage to a surplus. Wait, did I not set this up correctly? Where's the second car ending? There. I did not set this up correctly. Shit. I dug all that forest for nothing. Because my loop is wrong. I didn't set it correctly. I got distracted by serious talk about making sure your mental health is in check. This game probably doesn't help with that either. Now that I'm noticing what I'm playing, and actually thinking about it. Like, Factorio is known as a game that is just addicting. Like, very addicting. To the point where you're starting to think that sleep is optional. Because who needs sleep anyway if you can grow your factory? As Sombrero7 already said, the factory must grow. There are no other options. It must grow. And also, it's so surprising that you watched a video today about... I'm not sure which channel it was again. But it was about somebody trying to make something in the United States without involving China in any way, shape, or form. Because what happens if you try and sell something on Amazon, for example. I know I'm naming brands for this story, it's relevant. You're trying to... You have an idea, but you decide to outsource it to China so that they manufacture it, you get the profits. All you have to do is pay the factory that makes it for their service. And of course the resources that they use. But now you look on Amazon a couple days later, and guess what you find? You find your stuff on Amazon. And all they did was change the design slightly.
Oh no, sometimes they don't even do that at all.
To make it, well, they make it cheaper. If they kind of make it cheaper, they'll keep the design the same, but they might use different dials and buttons that are a cheaper alternative. But in doing that, they violate the patent that the owner might have And you can have a patent. They don't care. That's the worst bit. Like, they legit do not care if you have a patent or not. They will just violate that like there's no tomorrow. And apparently Amazon is doing jack shit about it.
Okay.
So,
I think something crazy is happening.
what?
Now that I've learned how to parry in Metal Gear, I might prefer this game over Sekiro.
Huh.
No, actually I don't. The Sekiro still has better bosses.
Alright, let me put the train on. Let me put the train down, get the fuel, which is gonna be coal. I'm gonna need the... First, gonna put the fluid wagon in, I guess, from what I remember, and then we're gonna put the cargo wagon on there. Alright. So now we fill this up with water. There's gonna be a water tank. This is gonna be coal. And then this forest needs to go, which is gonna increase pollution. Hehe, Dutch name. I don't know how it comes up with these names. Let me actually look it up. How does... Let me turn caps lock off. Factorio name train stations. Wait, seriously? Train station names are initially randomly assigned from a predefined list that can be customized by the player. This list is a compilation of names submitted by players during the game's development and stored in the backers.json file. So these are just people that backed the game. That is actually quite cool. That because they back the game, they get their own little bit. Alright, now that we've done that, I need to set this up. So we're gonna add station. This one is set up to be this way. So first we need to go to that one. Add weight condition. Has cargo No, it doesn't need to have cargo in inventory. I cannot say full cargo. This is sort of a problem here, actually. Because if I say full cargo here, I hope it works like that. Then we go to this one and say also full cargo.
Can I stop him healing?
And then we're gonna add this one. This is gonna be empty cargo. Then we get into the train. We set it to automatic. See, now it drives there. It's gonna fill up there, but I'm gonna get off here to connect it to that setup. Bye, train. And I'm just gonna stand there until I finish this setup here. Yeah, this is the first car that needs to be that. Let me grab the big power poles because I need the big ones now. Because we're going long distance. And long distance, see, here we go already. That's set up now. Now grab the car, make a bunch of miners. First, let's see how the power production is doing. Oh, we're not using a lot, actually. Why are we not using a lot? We used to use a lot more. That entire row is now out of resources, so that's good. This one is still using. Alright, how many miners do I think I need? Let's make like 5 of them. Make a couple of steel crates for storage. I always need a buffer. Let's make plates then. Steel. Why is it still taking longer? That's why, because of rail production. Also, it's something I noticed that is slightly concerning me, is that YouTube has changed their
Yeah, I know.
the way to do ads. Like, I run an ad blocker because screw advertisements, I'm not watching them. But what that means is that YouTube is starting to give me interruptions. And saying, experiencing interruptions. And basically not giving
I thought you were
two
gonna
shits.
talk about how they're gonna have 30-second unskippable ad.
Oh no, I did not know that. That's bad.
And also, apparently they're gonna allow AI advertisements. I didn't even know you weren't allowed to have AI generated advertisements, but
I thought they were there already.
I
thought
don't
they already
even
did
care. Like, I don't. People are now upset about that, and I'm just like, what's the difference? It's an ad.
One actually has people behind it, the other one just has a program behind it.
Well, yeah, but are you really paying attention to it anyway? Like,
No.
so does it matter?
Partially, probably. I don't know. I mean, I would be pretty annoyed if I were to get ads that are obviously AI generated to the point where it's
Well, yeah, but
becoming really, really annoying. 'Cause that's the problem. Those AI ads are often low quality.
yeah.
Like, if you create a proper, high-quality ad, I do not mind watching it. Especially if they actually make the ad funny. If you make a funny ad, people are gonna watch it. But, like, I'm starting to play some phone games that basically show an ad after, like, every level. And the bad part about those games are the fact that like, they show ads from, like, those obvious scam games. Like, very obvious scam games. When they're
Well,
saying
like
they
the
aren't.
ad where they reskinned Devil May Cry 5 to make it look like their game.
No, the ad of the crying child and their mom in a freezing winter in a broken house. That one.
I don't know that one.
But what those ads basically are is just bullshit. How's the power doing? Generating more than enough. But those ads are just like they say they have the boss of the company, which the use of the word boss already indicates that they don't know what they're talking about. In a very informal way, like it's obvious it's just a media team that doesn't get paid enough. And they are just sort of forced to, you know, I say forced, I'm not sure if it is entirely forced, but right. Oil refinery, I need steel. But like they did low budget and they just did it and it's not good. But they roll with it anyway because they probably ran out of budget already. And that's just bothering me as well. Just the low quality of the ad combined with the fact that the game, even though they're saying it's not a scam, we all know it is. Like, there's no way you can hide that truth, that it's a scam. Like, it's one of those scam games that... Because that's the deceitful thing about games as well. You think you have found a good game because it doesn't show any ads. You know, great, you have a good game. But then, after playing a couple of levels, just when you've spent like 10 minutes playing the game...
Wait. We're talking about phone games.
Yes. And for some reason, they think it's funny to have you... Like, the worst ones just... lure you in with... like, a good start to the game. Like, I've had games that I downloaded where it was just... the beginning was fine, like no ads. And after like 15 minutes of playtime, all of a sudden you get like one ad every level. It is just abnormal how quickly that can happen. Like, you don't notice it at first until all of a sudden you're like, oh, I got an ad. Oh, I got an ad again. Oh, I got an ad again. This is starting to get annoying. I'm just gonna uninstall the game. And then you uninstall the game and you're done. And also, for those who haven't done it yet, please take a look at those cookies. Like, I used to not do it and just click accept. But then I've looked at it once, and it turns out that they can keep your data for a year, if not longer.
What the fuck?
Yes.
No, not that. I think the game messed something up.
Like, they get to keep your data for... I think the longest I've seen is like 396 days. That they get to keep it. And it's your data, right? They are profiting off of you clicking accept and not... And I also don't trust the button that says I do not consent. Like, this might sound very conspiracy theorist of me, but... like, if a company says, yeah, you can easily turn our cookies off, and you just have a deny all, I want to make sure that it actually denies all and not just says, oh yeah, it denies everything conveniently for us. Like, we'll turn everything off that we don't find interesting. All the other things we will keep turned on, and you will get your data stolen and then sold for customized ads. They can just straight up collect your IP address. We're able to give more local ads, you know, to boost them even more. That's a tree. I keep forgetting I'm in the middle of a forest. Right, these 4 mines are clearly not doing enough. Let me quickly chop that off. I need to make more of them. I can only make 1 more. Oh no. Also, do I have a splitter? Yes, I do. Because what I'm gonna do is something devious. No, I don't want that. Now it's full of fuel again. So this train will never run out of fuel. the meantime, this train is getting fuel. How's our power doing? Good. Really good. Let me turn the power poles on. Yeah, you have all of this as a network. Yeah, what will happen right now is this large amount of storage.
But you can't skip the credits in this game. I just redid the final boss, but you can't skip the credits in this game.
Hopefully it doesn't say half. I don't have to set up logic to basically say if this is full or if there are any items within this one for, or don't have to set up a waiting time, like add a wait condition. Wait, item count if cargo is less than 0. Now if
Today?
cargo is more, if cargo coal is more than, we have set at 1,000, so we can calculate 50 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 500. Set constant.
Today I had a very fun thought.
What?
So, I don't know if I had you read the story that where I like took a bunch of Bloodborne inspiration and like with the vampires. I don't know if I had you read that, but anyway. I was like, they should have a pet for like, I don't know, because they're traumatized, they should have a pet. And I was like, what animal would a vampire child have? Because like from their perspective, a lot of animals would like die, you know, before they're even an adult, right?
Yeah.
And then I thought turtles / tortoises live really long.
Yes.
So I have decided they're gonna have a pet tortoise. And it made me very happy for some reason.
You were like, yes,
Yeah.
I want this.
Yeah.
Also, I have done logic. I have said coal has to be equal to 500, or the cargo is full. For the fuels, for the water, same thing. It has to be either completely full or has full cargo throughout the entire train. So either just the car has to be full or the entire train has to be full.
Oh, hey. Astral Spiff has his Secret of the Mimic playthrough video.
I've already seen that one. Or not
I have
Astral
not.
Spiff, but I have seen the entire game as a playthrough.
I
Which-
know nothing about the game.
It is a return to form, while still keeping true to the origin, to like, not really true to the original, but it's like security breach, kind of, with a combination of actual horror involved, instead of security breach, which did not have a lot of horror in there. Like security breach, you could basically just walk around, hide a couple of times, and be done. Well, this involves hiding, dodging, not dying, dying, while trying not to die. All that stuff. Let me create another pump jack. Did I manufacture a refinery yet? No, I have not manufactured a refinery because I'm missing steel plates. Not anymore. Or iron plates and steel. Steel production, which is, as you can see, quite slow still. But it is catching up. Because this thing is full of rails. It's full of train stuff. Like, this is the first actually decently long train track. Also, this nest is probably going to be the closest. Also, look at the amount of uranium. Oh yeah, I do need some pipes as well. So, we're going to be grabbing pipes. That is 32 pipes. That is not enough pipe. I need more pipe. I need to clean my inventory as well. Where are my walls? There are the walls. There are the rods, which are going to be shoved in there. Then I do have iron ore again, as well as stone ore, which shove in there. Iron ore is going to be shoved into you. There's a train. Yay. I love trains. They're good. But where's my car? My car is over there, at the coal vein.
What the hell?
But I am gonna basically be busy for the next weeks with moving, so if streams are starting to get inconsistent, I will try and remember to message through my Discord to indicate, yo, no stream or stream gets moved.
Yo!
So if you want to be up to date, make sure to join the Discord. And yeah.
Did you know there's a turtle that, well, it can't completely breathe underwater, but it can get oxygen from water?
So it just slowly loses oxygen
Yeah,
instead
like
of fast. That's kind of cool.
Apparently there's turtles that can do that. They have like something in their mouth that sort of filters out the water.
So even though they might not be able to fully breathe underwater.
Yeah, it just extends their time.
Yes, let's do this. Let's take that out. Let's shove a bunch of coal in there. Mark this as
Anyway,
that.
stranger news.
Yes.
There's also a turtle that barely has a shell at all. It's like, it's a soft shell.
Huh.
It makes him faster.
Also, there is some. I did see some other weird news today.
Oh.
It involved Germans. And eggs.
Eggs.
Yes, eggs. As in... Well, probably not chicken eggs, because they were smuggling them through the airport. They had 79 almost hatched eggs with them.
Okay. Okay.
And a incubator. Like, they had it with their, like, hand luggage. You know, you put your backpack and everything. And they had an incubator in their suitcase. Like, I would like for them to explain what they were thinking with that one. Because I'm not sure if it is correct what they were doing. Right, with the fast inserters that are here, I can put a power pole there. Probably smart to put a medium power pole down here so I can connect it through there. So this part can unload. Then we have a pump that goes this way, which is powered by a small boy, which cannot empty itself because we haven't built a refinery yet. Well, let me actually take a look at pollution throughout. Yeah, at some point a long time ago, one biter spawner. But consumption of trees has gone down. Tiles has stabilized. It's gone up again. And absorbed by damaged trees. That does also allow me to make concrete. Like, concrete requires iron ore. What? That's annoying. Another pump jack gets put there. Now I need to lay some pipe. Now the pipe gets filled with oil. Then I need a refinery. This big beautiful boy that's gonna make me basic oil processing to get me petroleum gas. Because petroleum. There we go. Now it's making petroleum. Oh wait, I do need chemical plants, don't I? Well, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to use one of them. I'm only gonna be able to make one. And I'm probably gonna have to build a second train track. Because I have two options here, right? Either I make a long-ass belt all the way up here. Or to this side. Probably go to this side. Or I train from here sideways up and then around here. And then make a sort of... Probably should do it down here. Like make the train station right here. So you have this big distance covered. And then goes up into the bus again. I think I'm gonna do that.
What the fuck? Birds? Like fucking raptors? Will just pick up a turtle, fly into the air, and just drop it.
There are birds
So
that do that, yes.
So that they can eat it. Because like they can't break the shell on their own.
Then power set pump with a power pole. And I need to technically put a fluid tank in there, which means I need steel. Because now I'm starting sulfur production. Also, might use underground pipes actually. Do I have enough resources to make underground pipes? No, because they require iron plates, which I do not have. So my car is here anyway, so let's bring that back up. Let's drive. And get me another chemical plant, which is... more plates and steel. Let's see how my power is doing right now. Still pretty good. In the meantime, this is completely filled up, so let's give it a little bit more space. Allow for its continuing continued filling. Then I only don't have a lot of rails anymore, but should be fine. I also need to make then 2 of these again. So far, I don't have to craft any signals yet. Emphasis on yet, because there will be a time where I need to make that happen. You know, just... The station is going to be here, so we're... There used to be biters here. Not anymore. Time to put a factory over them. Station, put that... yeah, I only need 1 car, basically. Still want to put... Slide it further. Right there. Remove that. Press Q to automatically pick. Which is a valuable tool. Like, I didn't know that tool, but once I knew it, it was incredible to use for the first time. It was a whole new experience for me. Right, we have created the loop. Now all I need to do is go down a bunch. I can probably refuel this one automatically as well.
Wait, the game tracks how many enemies I didn't kill. Throughout the whole game, only 9 enemies survived.
Do you need to seek help?
I am a very effective soldier.
Yes. I bet they love you. Like, see, it emptied it out into that. Now I have 2 tanks somewhere there because it's storage. And after removing most of the water pipe... Did he only go up? Seriously?
Also, another thing, I didn't realize this originally, but the tutorial boss is a Metal Gear. Which, I didn't think about this, but like, in all the other games, that is like the most powerful weapon in existence, and they made it a tutorial boss.
Yeah.
Because you're just that much stronger, I guess.
Now it's empty. It's going on the road again. At a blistering high-speed train. Wait, that means I can do mixed cargo and then filter it out. Or I use 2 cars. Wait, do I have the steel? I don't have the plates, but... I just realized I haven't made a train yet, and I need more engines. In fact, I only have 4 rails left. So all I can do is... Oh wait, no, I have more apparently. Wait, where did I have more rails? I only have 4 of them. Yeah, missing a rail. I left my car up there, didn't I? I need to grab more rails, make more engines. So more engines means... Wait, I've automated rails. I can get that done. Oh, sulfur is not done yet. I'm working on sulfur delivery right now. Next train. If you're a train nerd, this game is good. You already have one of them, so I don't need another one. I need more of these. Although I only made this station prepared for only 1. Although I can use the second one, just use long-handed inserters. Or go from the other side and then go underground. Now let's grab the resources for more engines, because I feel like I have that set up somewhere around here. Yep, I knew there would be one of them out of stock. I knew it. It's kind of full of coal, isn't it? Oh well. I'm here for my engine setup, which is right here. What is it missing? It's missing pipes. Luckily, I have those. Need to make 20 engines. That means train. Chris is gonna get those, and I could do lasers. After lasers, uranium mining. Electric furnaces, that means all I need is more power generation instead of feeding coal into every one of them. Means I can save space in my factory. Means I'm gonna get to rebuild it again, so it's probably gonna happen in a couple of streams. That every single one of them will need to be rebuilt. Alright, I have 6 engine units already. That means that this locomotive is gonna take a while, so I can grab steel. And make a bunch of fast inserters. There we go, that's gonna take away a lot. And now, let's see, we have that one, then we're gonna put that one, we need a couple more of those. A couple of those where the first one... So this one is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and this one then is going to come out here and be 1, 2, 3, 4. All going into boxes because this is these are going to be separate things, and I want a buffer for them. Crafting them does clean up my inventory. Do we have underground? I do not have underground belts. There we go. That's that set up. Then I need... Have I waited long enough for those to finish? I know I should automate engines in theory, but not in the mood right now to automate those.
You know what? You know what? Another very nice convenience is of all of these monitors.
What?
So I have 4 clocks now.
Now you can see that it's
So-
7 past 10.
Normally, I look at my main monitor, but you know, I'm playing a game there right now.
Yeah,
So
so
I
if
can't see
you're-
it. So I look over to my right monitor, but I have a video pause there on full screen. So I look over to my left monitor.
Yeah. For those who are not knowledgeable of his immense amount of monitors, he basically won 3 of them at an auction, already had 2, now has 5.
Well, one of them is a tablet, though. Like that one, it's not.
Then
really
it's
a mon-
6, because you basically had 2 monitors, a tablet, and you added 3 more.
No, I have 5 because I don't use my laptop.
Oh yeah, you...
Like one of them. At first, I had 6 because my laptop, but
Yeah, you replaced that one because well, you actually got a
Yes.
solid desktop now.
It's very funny. My brother, like my youngest brother, really wanted to get that laptop.
Yes.
I was fine with that, you know. And now my mother's like, "Hey, can your brother use your laptop for school? Like my, the middle one?" And I was like, "Well, sorry." I was like, because of course, like he needs it for school. Like, of course I'll give it to him. Like.
If it's
'Cause
school, it's necessary.
yeah, like, because the youngest one just wanted to play fucking Fortnite.
Like,
So,
I hate to break it to you, possibly, like, your brother needs to understand that school is way more important than Fortnite.
well, yesterday he talked about how school is a prison, so.
Depends on the school. Or the teachers. Or the subject. I don't have enough steel. Why? What did I use my steel for? I did not grab enough steel. Also, how is this thing doing fuel-wise? Needs more fuel. Luckily, I've only had a bajillion wood in my inventory. But yeah, school is more important than Fortnite, and Fortnite can take a back seat if... Like, that's still one of my... one of the funniest things that you can have is it just... You have a school child that really wants the game, and the parents take away the gaming capabilities because, well, kid is not performing at school. Like, that's just consequences of your own actions at that point. Where did my steel come in? There. Like, if you're a child and you know your parents will take your devices away if you don't perform well enough, first of all, it's a shit punishment anyway. Because some of us, well, this is a potential situation, but some might be dependent on it for their mental health, which is bad, but, might be the case. And you don't want to take away the only thing keeping that child sane. Because that would mean that you are kind of... Wait, what is happening? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have problem. Get away from that. Oh boy, my entire factory has now no power anymore. Now it has power again. Where did they come from? And they destroyed my copper. The nerve. Seriously, where did they come from? Like, what caused them to rush towards me? Is there a nest somewhere that I don't see? Should be a bright red spot. Now I need to make another one of those miners to recoup the losses. Because there's still resources underneath that vein. Like, you can still drill out 80 ores from that. Right, I've made the locomotive. I just need to grab more rails. Gonna put the locomotive down right here. Put one cargo... No, I don't need to make another cargo wagon. Probably use them anyway at some point, so should be fine. Set these up like this. Say fuel becomes coal. And rails. Still have no idea where the spiders came from. Wait a minute. Do I go full on United States on them? Should I do it? Should I go full on bottomless defense budget? Actually, where's my car? There's my car. Do I make them pay for destroying a couple of copper mines? Don't need this here. This one can go.
So I just
there.
explained that turtle situation to ChatGPT because I thought, wait a minute, would a tortoise become nocturnal if they don't get sunlight, but instead there's like light at night because vampires?
Yeah.
And its solution, because they do actually need sunlight, like turtles
As
do
if-
need sunlight. So its solution is a UVB light in a Victorian setting.
Yep.
Thanks, ChatGPT.
Right, let me drive on through the night towards this nest here. Do they have anything special for me? Can they start running towards me, please? Thank you. Let me quickly rid this nest of enemies. I like this new ammo. I guess I could drive all the way up top towards this vein here to kind of liberate it. I do see some small amounts of pollution popping up from here, but it's not too much. Oh well. Guess who just freed this base from biters once more. And of course right now I'm gonna get a notification that my base is under attack again. If I want to continue it like right there, I'm gonna have to dig more trees. I have 1200 wood. What am I supposed to do with all this wood? What would I do? Oh, that's actually pretty good. That allows me to get real nice and personal with it. Yep, you're in the way. Yeah, the annoying thing is, though, about the moving is I'm only, like, the floor arrives in, like, half a month. Although it does give us enough room to actually deal with things like... Wait, can I even... Nope, I cannot do this even. I cannot even do this. But it does leave us enough room to kind of deal with the walls, so we can do the walls first before the floor gets here and everything's brand new. Also, Jim, you know how I sent you that image a while ago of those big boxes with sound absorbing tiles?
Yeah.
Another box arrived a couple days ago.
Oh no.
Now I have three massive boxes with sound absorbing tiles that I can cover my walls with. So I can make so my room is kind of soundproof, hopefully, enough for late nights of gaming and possibly more screaming. So I can make my games even more entertaining for you to watch. Why are trees so annoying and always in the way? There we go. With this set up, I'm gonna put the train stop around here. So it drives around this way, around the loop. Get rid of these trees. These are dead anyway. Let me get rid of them. The problem is breaking trees is difficult. It's a difficult decision because you break them and now there's less place for the pollution to be absorbed. Also, if I go to... No, that's... If I go for pollution, it should... Yeah, it does show this. For a short time before I found it. It absorbed some. But the main production is electric mining drills. Boilers are also producing a lot. Chemical plants are not doing jack shit. Buildings, fluids, like items, production. Iron plate production went... Ooh, iron plate production went down a lot. Oh yeah, because that... that's that. Yes, now I know why. With this one we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of fast inserters. We're probably gonna have to just use wooden chests still. And put this in here so it's full. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're gonna add these chests in here. Provide them with power. There we go. Now it's full on producing. Actually, let's see if it outpaces. Yes, which means this chest will be filling up. And I need to place another one down, probably right here. With these, but I don't have enough plates. Why? This one is gonna be... I could go for sulfuric acid. It requires plates, seriously. No, I want this. There we go. So all I need to do is put pipes from... Oh wait, that directly connected to there. Oh no. Well, we're removing that one. And we're pushing it upwards to, let's say, right here. So I can have my output right here. And my pipes that I definitely have... Hold on 1 second, where's my car? Not here. Also, I did get another magazine for like the roads, like a roadside assistance company and the company I learned how to drive with. And there was a story about unguarded railroad crossings. You know, the ones where there is no... There are no, like, poles that come down in order to prevent you from getting hurt. Those. Then they told a story about how a boy was on his bike, saw there was a train coming, started to brake, and his brakes did nothing, and he had to jump off his bike to save his own life. And I was like, what did the railroad crossing have to do with any of that? Imagine if it's just a normal crossroad. Like just a normal two roads are crossing kind of deal. And the child had to stop for a car that was rapidly approaching. Oh no, your brakes are gone. And then the child eats shit. Because the brakes, I feel like it's more of a bike manufacturer's fault than an actual, you know, unguarded railroad crossing fault. Of course, there is a difference in between those two. Seriously, I have to... Why? Well, I guess I'm putting it sideways. Like this. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, it kind of frustrated me a little that they wanted to blame the that they're blaming the of course unguarded railroad crossings are inherently dangerous because they are unguarded and you don't know if a train is approaching. Although if only there was a sign like bells. Like loud bells that you could hear everywhere. If only there was. And I don't find it weird that they're basically blaming blaming the failure of a kid's bike. Which, to be honest, it's a kid's bike. There's a chance it's gonna fail anyway. I'm gonna add a station. We're gonna go to automatic. We're gonna have to go to that one where the weight condition is item count, which is... Oh no, it just has to wait for full cargo. And then you add that one and empty cargo. Like, that solved that issue quite easily. All let's do is fill up this cargo. And the train will go on its way. Please don't make another refinery. Yes, I can. I can refine. Also, let me in the meantime fix my car up again. And make another couple of repair kits. Railroad. Make me happy. Because this one is short on petroleum gas, which means this one is also short on petroleum gas. Which means that I need to put... If I remove this tree, I can not put it down here because of the output being all weird. I also need to make more pipes. I know I'm making them automatic. I do not care. Yep. To be expected. I need this tree gone. So I can do this. Say, basic oil processing. Power pole. Can I lay this pipe without it connecting to everything? No. It has to go down even more. Let me chop down this tree and this tree then. Right, we are refining that. Now we go across. No, that's bloody water. That gives me an idea. Let me make 2 underground pipes real quick. I go here and then I cannot go there. Because I don't have the space to turn it around. This is annoying. It's annoying but easily solvable. There. Solved problem. I cannot end up there. What I might have to do actually is go around, grab the under pipe, and do it this way. And press the other pipe and fine. This part needs to be moved. I probably can't. Oh well, I guess I just have to make more pipe. Now production should be here. I can put this in there. Yeah, this is still... If it runs out of coal, I'm gonna have to limit the... probably gonna limit this to like 10k to 1/5 of its fuel capacity. Because these tanks are full already. How much food you need? Answer is yes. 4.4k worth of wood. Yes. Right, this is a mess and totally not organized, but it is what it is. It is pumping oil at least. Can I make another refinery? Of course not, I don't have the plates. Otherwise I would have made another refinery, slapped it here, added more oil to the line. Which I guess I can do right now. Look at the map of pollution. Should be fine. Train doesn't leave anytime soon anyway, because these are not full at all. And that train is not empty at all. Whoop. How's my power handling it? Really suspiciously well. Also, these pipes are filling with oil slowly but surely. Aren't there more? Yeah, there are 2 more around here.
Cool, I have engineered a solution to a metaphorical problem.
You did. Are you even an engineer? Did you solve a non-practical problem?
I've thought about how vampires could have a tortoise and have the tortoise still be able to go into the daylight.
Because of the shell.
What?
Because of the shell.
What do you mean?
Well, tortoises have a shell, right? So
Yeah,
if they
they need daylight to properly grow the shell.
yes.
A cat flap. To the balcony.
Yeah. So
Well,
basically,
not really a cat flap, but like, you know.
tortoise flap.
Yeah, yeah. The
Also,
muffin flap. Anyway.
I've drank out of the mug once, and it is actually it is actually not that easy.
Wait, do you have it written now? Wait.
No, but I can make a mug of tea real quick.
Well, shouldn't that be your new hydrate cup?
So, Jim, do you think you can entertain chat for a little bit?
Well, I was about to go to bed, actually.
Don't you want to see the mug?
I kinda do.
Then if you
But
entertain, if you entertain
I
chat, then in a
also...
couple of minutes I'll be back with a mug of tea. We have a kettle; it should be fine. Kettles are
But-
quick enough. And after you've seen the mug, then you can go to bed. And then I get to enjoy the mug.
How long would it take?
Not long.
What is not long?
Like the water may take like 3 minutes to boil. Like I'll give it a maximum of 5 minutes and I'll be back. With 0.8 liters of tea.
Right.
Well then, I'm gonna put it
Where
on.
was I in
Be right
Troy?
back, and I will be right back. Jim will entertain you guys
Yeah.
while I'm gone.
Yeah. Which means I need to again remember where I was with the Troy story. Um I forgot again. Oh right. I think I remember. I think we were like where Achilles and Agamemnon had like an argument, and then Achilles is like, well, then I'm not fighting for you, and said to his own people, like he has his own army, right? To just stop fighting because they had no reason to fight at that point. Uh, which was kind of unfortunate for Agamemnon because Achilles was his like best soldier. Because you know it's Achilles. And eventually, because things go pretty bad. Actually, so okay, so before I go into this next part, I just need to briefly explain something. Actually, no, okay, not yet, but I'll get to that when it's actually when we're there. So eventually, one of Achilles' friends is like, "Hey, you really need to, you know, get back to fighting. Like we're losing." And he's like, "Yeah, well, I don't care." And then I forget the friend. I'm terrible at remembering names, but friend's like, "Hey, okay, can I at least borrow your armor, so that the enemy will think that you're fighting?" You know, because then at least you have that sort of intimidation. And Agamemnon's like, sure, why not? And his armor is made by Hephaestus himself, the god of smithing. So it's pretty darn good. And you know, so the guy wears it, and he does pretty well. And then he duels Hector on the battlefield, and Hector does defeat him. And a very important, like, just a bit of a side thing. It was very important to the Greek people to get the dead bodies of soldiers back, because they had, like, soldiers would have like a specific ritual when they died to give them like some kind of special place in the afterlife, basically. Not just soldiers, just anyone who died in a battle. So a battlefield in ancient Greece would actually, if somebody died, it would suddenly become a battle for the body, which would then lead to more people dying. But you know. And so this quickly escalated to the Trojans really wanting to get the body, because you know it'd be like sort of a moral thing, right? Like, oh, we have your soldier's body, you know, they won't go to the afterlife properly, you know. And Agamemnon's army who wanted the body, and also because it was Achilles' armor. And eventually, the Trojans get the body, and Hector takes the armor. And so now he has the best armor in existence there. And Achilles is not happy about this, because that was it was his friends, and so he starts fighting again. He goes back onto the battlefield, and immediately things go a lot better for Agamemnon. And then Hector, actually, I don't remember if it's Hector or Achilles. I think it's Achilles challenging Hector. Because, of course. And they fight. They have a duel. If you've seen the movie Troy, like, they have a really cool fight scene for this. But, yeah, because Hector's wearing Achilles' own armor, Achilles knows exactly where he can hit him, and he kills him. And then he does something basically sacrilegious. So of course he takes his armor back, and then he ties Hector's body to his chariot and just starts riding in circles around Troy, dragging the body through the mud, which, like, again, they had to do the Trojans wanted to do their ritual. They wanted to do the thing for the warrior's death. But they couldn't, because Achilles had the body. And eventually, the king of Troy, Hector's father, goes through a secret passage outside the city, because this goes on for days. And then he goes through a secret passage, he leaves the city, sneaks into the enemy camp to Achilles' tent. And Achilles is, of course, very surprised to see him, because it's like, hey, what are you doing here? And the king basically pleads for him, like, hey, can I get my son's body back so we can give him the proper ritual, proper send off. And Achilles is actually fairly sympathetic towards this, because he felt the same when he couldn't do the thing for his friend. So he actually does give the body back, and he doesn't even, call the army, like, kill the king or something. Like, they just gives the body back. And from that point,
I returned.
Oh, hello. I was about to say, I don't really remember what happens. I don't know if this is already where the Trojan horse becomes a thing, or if there was still more.
So, like, this Sunday, was it this Sunday or this Saturday?
Saturday.
Saturday. We met up, and while on the train, I got a mug. On it, it says size matters. And I have to get a good grip on it because it is actually heavy. Mug.
Do you have it actually completely filled with tea?
You can see it where it is.
Well, yeah, but your stream is like delayed.
Yeah, I have
Oh
actually.
my god.
Like, this is the one mug where you can actually feel the radiant heat, like like half a centimeter out from the mug. Like, usually you'd have to touch the mug to feel the heat from the tea, right? Not this. You will actually feel.
Well, that depends on material, actually, because glass, like, is fairly good at blocking.
Yeah, but even if you have a mug like this, you're not supposed. This is even like 1.5 centimeters that I'm holding my hand away from it, and I still feel the heat.
Yeah.
Like, actually feeling like that it's hot.
So, looking forward to those hydrates.
I'm just gonna do one container.
Oh, hydrates are entire containers now. Oh, that's
No,
great.
with container, I mean
I'm
either.
very much looking forward to your drinking stream that's gonna last a year, and if that's the case.
It is gonna be either a glass, a can, a mug like this. That one of them is. That's how I dictate the size. Sorry to disappoint you, Jim, but it's not gonna be. I'm gonna have to drink the mug times that amount.
But.
What is it? What is
Funny.
what is it with my butt?
I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it.
You're probably not gonna.
When do we get a butt reveal in your stream?
I'm not gonna show my ass on Twitch. I'll probably get get banned from it.
You get demonetized from all that money you're making.
Well, I did up the ads to 3 minutes after learning at TwitchCon that it actually doesn't really matter if you have 3 minutes or 30 seconds. It doesn't always fill in the full 3 minutes worth of ads.
Uh-huh.
I do not have the plates for a splitter, but I do have the coal for. If I just put a small power pole here, I do have the ability to refuel the engine. As you can see, it will probably grab 2, fill the engine back up. But you're not gonna get an ass reveal on Twitch.
No. On Twitch. Oh, so maybe on his OnlyFans.
You mean? Funny thing is, I'm still kinda planning on making an OnlyFans where just
I just realized we can
pictures
make
of
it even
fans.
funnier. We can make that even funnier.
what?
We have the fan, but then
Yes.
in the background, like blurry and obscured by the fan, we can have like a poster or something with like, with like actual women on it and
Or you
stuff.
have reflective fan blades, and you use that reflection. I want to take a sip, but it's too hot to do. Like, you have to actually wait like half an hour for this to cool down before you can drink.
Like this mug is amazing. You can have your workout during tea time.
Actually, yes. Your grip strength will improve by drinking from the mug. It's ridiculous. Also, like, this is a very tiny setup, and I could optimize it a little bit more. Because right now, this is completely filled with oil, and then it completely fills up with oil, like, very quickly. And my voice decided to crack there, and I need to make another refinery, but that requires more plates and steel. Ooh, I'm departing at the same time as my train. Who's gonna be quicker? Who's gonna be quicker? I think my train is gonna be quicker. And now it unloads. And because of the unloading into the things, it goes quite quickly. Which means the cargo will run empty. And I'm gonna need another refinery, so plates and steel. No flint is involved this time. No, I'm just gonna try and intercept the train and get on it. There we go. Now this train is doing 160 kilometers per hour. Then it's to brake in the corner. Sure, let's have a train brake in the corner. There it is. It got on right on time. So if I do this, simply say do that, then I do need more pipes. So now this one also gets involved. So we're now using more, we're actually using the capacity of these pump jacks. So where there's a lot more output for sulfur, which means we're creating more plastic, which means more coal gets used. Thought I limited this water. Oh yeah, it's just not using it at all. What if I quickly do this and replace it? Where is the tank there? Now that's to fill up again, which means that this is now actually pumping empty. And I have set the limit to 10k. Wait, I can give it a threshold. So fill it up till 10k and leave fuel count, fluid count if water is less than, I guess, 7500. Because it's using very little water. Kind of have these things as buffers. If I remove this once again and I then say grab it, fill it up, it's gonna go below the, it's gonna be empty. Wait, I should grab the logic and say or. That needs to be an and then this doesn't really matter anymore, does it? Ooh, I have a problem now. I have to set the train. This one is right there. Let's actually make that 1000, set constant. But it will never reach that. So I'm gonna have to run over there now. Alright, let's do another. Let me check. Let me feel. Oh, Like, as soon as I got the mug, I was like, oh, it's big. And then I opened it, and then we just burst out laughing. At the sheer size of the mug. Like, it's almost the size of my head. Like, I had a big mug before this, but this one is big.
Do I get obsessed too quickly?
Why?
I want a turtle now.
Hmm.
I know I already have chickens and ducks and cats, and I'm about to get sheep, but I want a turtle.
Why you want turtle?
Turtle,
Because they're cool?
because they will outlive me.
From what I understand, they also don't do shit most of the time.
No, they just sit there in the sun.
Right now we have more resources in
I've seen a
here.
video of a cat riding a turtle.
It speeds up to almost to 160, then has to brake for the water, which will only fill up to 10,000 this time. So it will only go to 1/5. Wait, what? Oh, or cargo full. Let me quickly give it that command, then it has to equal. Then we add full cargo or. Now there's still a lot of water in there. It's immediately using like 10k liters out of that, so that should be actually. I guess I have to set it to 20. Let's first set to 15k to begin with. It's a lot of tuning this. But hey, we're filling up the inventory.
Coke.
Oep.
En niet gewoon een keer je deur open laten. Misschien.
Yeah, like you can even see the top of the mug
Kom maar.
on camera. Like I'm trying to get the air on top moved so the hot air leaves. Make space for colder air. Oh, that one's out of resources.
We have a hot air balloon flying on tea.
What are you, British?
It also wouldn't work because of the weight of the tea.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm leaving though. I'm gonna go to bed.
You're going to do the sleep
Yeah.
in order to wake up tomorrow and go to work.
So that tomorrow my parry timing in Metal Gear Rising is better.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, and I also need to work. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you also need. Oh yeah, I forgot. I needed to do work.
Shit. Mom, gonna have Metal Gear Rising at my job. We have Metal Gear Rising at the job, son.
Metal Gear Rising at home. you
Just a crane lifting metal.
No, you just made a animation in Inventor with a gear made out of metal, and the animation it's just the gear on a plate, and then the gear just levitates up. The Metal Gear is rising.
It's a ship propeller in a crane.
Why do you need a propeller and a crane?
I don't know if it's heavy. You gotta lift it somehow.
I can lift the propeller with the crane, yeah. What does one need for chemical science?
Actually,
Sulfur.
that
have.
would be a discount Metal Gear. Like it's not a gear, it's a propeller.
Yes. Alright, let me belt up. I will see you as well. Bye. And then he's gone. That is the plastic, which also means I need a couple of splitters already to spread it over 2 lanes instead of just 1 lane. Because that doubles the capacity, technically. Just need to find the space to do it. I guess it's gonna have to happen right here. Although that won't do, I have to do it right here. There we go. Now before it enters the bus, it is completely in there. And now, let's see if I can actually take the drink. That is still too hot. Like, it is actually a little bit difficult to lift it. Am I running into the same problem here? Hopefully not. Hopefully I can avoid the same problem by doing this. Nope, I cannot. Well, I guess I'm gonna have the same problem, so I guess I'm just gonna have to do things like this. There, that solved the problem. Now we get to go up again. See, another lane in a massive bus. Which means that, alright, we have to solve for engine units. Engine units require steel plate, which we do have. Pipes, which we do have. Iron gear wheels, which we do have. We just need the assembling machines. So, plates we grab. Actually, let's see on the map where the train is coming up again. So now it's gonna quickly unload. It's unloading everything. In the meantime, the other thing is getting blocked up already. So this is a mess. And it keeps unloading into itself. This one is almost empty. And the train continues on. Ammo production is up again. And now we have 5 of these. Wait, that's also part of the bus, the rails. So let me quickly expand the bus upwards. Or even more bus. Alright, we need this one, but both of them are pretty much on this side or almost at the center of the belt. So I should probably automate the underground belt recipes. With that done, I guess I'm gonna build it right here with some splitters. Split it off. I'm gonna need to make a split for the end result to split it over both lanes. There is one. We need copper plates, which are right here. We need this is gonna be for advanced circuits. Gonna need these as well, so I'm gonna need to then expand the bus even more to make space for it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need coal for any recipes anymore, but it's here. Alright, and all of those go, like that one immediately goes right there. Well, this one immediately goes there. Then all I have to do is get the plastic bars in, which are right here, which I have a better idea. All I have to do is this, then stand right here and hold F to empty all of this from being on the belt, because this one will be the plastic belt. As the splitter on this level will go here, and then we'll feed into there. So that's all on that side. Then if I grab the splitter here for this one and feed it on there. So now it's on both lanes. I can pull through. See that? That's powerful. I'll probably wait for this to build up a little bit. Probably grab a couple more red belts or allow it to make more. Let me see the power production real quick. Yeah. See, as soon as I started building, it actually had to start working. Because the drill's activated. Right, now that we have that, let me take a look at the map to see if there are any biters that are going to be problematic. None at all. This one is probably closest to actually being problematic. This one is not problematic at all. This one is just 2 trains. And now I do this. This one is here. Split it off to there. What's the craft time for this? 6 seconds. I need copper cable instead of copper. Oh, that's annoying. The splitter needs to be right there with this attached to it, so we can get the cables. Wait, advanced circuits. Did I misunderstood? I need electronic circuits, not plastic. Copper cable and steel plates. I grabbed the steel plates because it's the raw material used. Oh, guess it gets to clean a lot of stuff up now because of a mistake. Let me first get rid of the copper. I can always use more copper. Then let me get rid of the steel plates, which I can also use more of. And done, and then let me grab these. by splitting off here. And in order to save resources, just loop back on that. Filling up the top row again. Even saving me a splitter. Yay, they're doing the manufacturing. Yay. There goes the advanced circuits we're now making. Now I need to automate engine units, and then I can do chemical science. So then the science is very chemical and can be used to make more things. That's so hot. Who would have thought that if you make a lot of liquid hot, it takes a long time to cool? Alright, so let me just grab some more ammo. I need to get that pistol out of my inventory. And walk to my car, which is right here. Because we are gonna go to the top to go to the new iron vein to mess everyone up that is guarding it. I have 8 repair packs with the capability of making 41 more. Where can I break through here? There's a breakthrough area here. There's a copper vein here. Then this less dense tree area, which is now even less dense. Ouch. Should probably fix my car before going into battle. I do have enough ammo. Wait, I can produce productivity modules now. Which means I can up productivity, which costs... The only reason I was annoyed is because of these shits. Like, the medium worm was more of a threat than all the other things combined. Oh, you're gonna do... Oh, it wasn't spit the entire time. Now my car is almost dead. What are you? Let me quickly heal it up. So I can go a long way still. Oh wow, with a lot of resistance I'm facing. Oh no. Can I just get barely in the... Good luck spitting if you're dead. Right, so everything's gone from there. Let's check what else is here. Right, more copper, more water, more copper. Ooh, I'm running straight into a biter's nest. Ooh, that's a lot of oil, though. What's the worst that can happen? Of course I drove through it, of course I did. But it's 3 of them dead. That's the big boy, one of the big boys dead, but there's apparently another big boy here. It's dead. Of course, I have to drive through spit again. It's like they said the coastal defense is completely wrong. Like, that's what this base looks like. Coastal defense has gone wrong. It's just a spitter base, honestly. And I'm getting rid of all of them. Let me quickly repair my car, though. Because the more I repair my car, the better. So I can do more drive-bys. Like that. Gone. Everybody's dead. And let me quickly repair my car once again. Ooh, what is that? Why is it there? Do they have medium biters? No, they only have small by the looks of it. And spitters, of course, they're spitters. Why wouldn't they have spitters? The annoying thing about spitters is they're so annoying to deal with. Oh, that's a medium one. For sure. That was a medium biter. The only thing that could come closer to this damage output is grenades. Right, let's actually see how much ammo I have left. I used only a little bit of ammo. Ooh, that's an... That's a big nest, but... a lot of medium and small worms, a lot of nests. This should be a fight. Should be a fight I should win because I can just leave and come back with more ammo. Instead of having to deal with... Right, one nest down, one worm down. Gonna take another worm down. Yes, I can before it even starts spitting. That's multiple worms dead already. Starting to become more difficult to fight, actually. I haven't that damaged yet. Can I kill this worm in the meantime? And this one, and... Oh no, I drove into a cliff. I'm gonna say that was intentional, and totally not at all a... wrongful... move on me. Up, stop spawning the medium ones. They're good, it's their base gone. Now, let me fix it. And just carefully drive back. Try not to hit too many trees. Like that. I'm gonna need to find cliff explosives. I have to make them at some point. Oh, there was a power pole. Whoopsie. Now, if I keep driving over this very carefully, I should be fine. That power pole actually did some damage. Alright, I've had a chance to do that. Now let's start with the manufacturing of... After pulling these up again, engines. Let's get those set up. There we go, manufacturing is happening again. You immediately just see everything catching up. I need to make some lights because I ran out, because I would like stuff to remain visible at night. Like that. Right, to engine production. How much do you need? Pipes, gears, and steel. So while that crafts, I'm gonna take another sip of my drink. A nice mug of tea. Delicious. Let's see. Pipes. Gears and steel. Wait, how many? 4. I'm going to make more. I'm also gonna need more belts in my inventory. There we go, there are the pipes. Then there are the gears, and introducing to that is the steel. I'll come to no surprise that I'm gonna have to chop down a lot of trees again. Because there's a forest in the way still. Even though I'm mostly through it, I'm still not all the way through it. There's just a little bit left. Then this entire thing was forest. So that means the environmental impact is going to be there. Trains are there again. This train is unloading still. Alright, we have 4 of these, which means with the belt being belt being here. To there, there, and there. I'm gonna use 3 of them. Gonna get out of the way, press Q on that one, and put this here. Then we have the output. We have another splitter necessary for this. Where I do this neat trick again of it pushes it there, and then we expand the belt again. So the capacity... I'm out of belts. If only there was a place to get more of them. Like, a lot more of them. Like 300 more of them. Like 400 more of them. Right, this should be enough belts, right? For now, at least. These will get the engine units, which are now officially automated. They take a long time to make. Let me quickly upgrade these to this. And I'm almost against my max power again. Boiler. Actually, let's make a solar panel. Just to show that I am indeed environmentally caring about the environment. With one solar panel against a lot of steam. And look at the production there. This one is out of resources. And then I'm gonna have to move a lot more. Oh great, I might have to... Oh wait, I've already placed that one. Which means, where is my boiler? There's my boiler. Oh, that's a boiler, I need a turbine. Let me shove it there, put a big pole in here. And immediately see that we have more than enough power, and with the solar panels shoved into that corner, we have solar energy for the first time. Now with engines done, which means we have advanced circuits, engine units, and sulfur unlocked, or at least automated, in some sense. It means that we are ready to automate blue. How much fuel does this have? Enough so that I'm gonna refill it. That's totally unnecessary. Yeah, this iron chest is full. This iron chest isn't. Oh well. The stone is being used to make walls, I presume? What is being taken away from it? Oh, it's used for rails, I understand already. Yeah. Engine units, red signs, red circuit boards. All of those are going to be moved over here, where I'm going to make the blue signs. So, more splitters, please. I need more iron plates. Let me just rob a lot of it. For now. Yeah, it should be enough. Make a lot of those. So what we want to do is we need to split off. Well, it doesn't really matter where I split off. I guess I split off here and then... That's a lot of hopping. Let me grab more plates even, and more belts. So those are not being filtered through. Slowly. Because apparently it does that. Then we apply another splitter to this one, where we then loop it back onto itself. So now engines are on the other side, which allows me to extract this, push it this way, push this way. Grab these three, put it right here, here, and here. Put the necessary power poles in place. And say chemical science, and chemical science. Because engines are going to be a bottleneck. I can already tell you that much. Only that one is manufacturing right now, which so this here. Oh boy. Please tell me. I can at least... Ugh. Shit. Shit. Wait, how many undergrounds do I have? 22. Shoot. Actually, that's... There we go. That means that if I were to grab inserters to aim out of here, we're gonna see blue. And then we go up here. Boom. So a very, very slow production of blue science is done. And it is very slow. Probably because I'm not using enough, I'm not doing enough engine work. Probably because just need more engines, as per usual. So while that's crafting more tea, don't be surprised if I take a piss after this. It is 0.8 liters of water. It's an actual arm workout. Wait, something messed up, something messed up, something messed up. Where did it mess up? It messed up there. I need to move this up one. Fatal mistake. That's gonna cost me a lot of lost resources. There we go. Now it's operational again, but I need to get rid of the steel. So let me quickly do this. Now get rid of the pipes as well, which is nice because I like pipes in my inventory, but should probably do it more this way. Just give me that steel. A lot of that steel. So how am I supposed to produce enough engines if I don't have the resources for it? Or if the inserters cannot grab the necessary resources to do it? There we go. Now that's even more engines being made. I guess it's I didn't see the problem in the beginning, so it's slowly added up. Right, now we should have more engine production to begin with. Probably should add another one of these to this. Right, with production being up. Let's take a look at the power, how that's doing. As production is going up again, the miners have reactivated. The refineries are slowing down. But hey, we ballin'. We producing. Let me in the meantime just get rid of this rock. There are engines. Wait, I can make modules now. Extra products. Efficiency decrease. Increase machine speed and increase energy consumption. Productivity module and a speed module. That clears out my inventory because I don't have advanced circuits, because I'm missing steel plates, I'm not even missing plastic. Now the tea is drinkable. So what is crafting? I'm going to be drinking tea. I'm going to do arm training. Because it is an arm, it is training your arm, because this thing gets heavy. You'll probably see it a lot more on stream as well. Could be a good way to keep everybody hydrated. Just as soon as you see me drinking my tea out of this tiny mug, you also have to take a drink. Sort of a challenge. But can I add modules onto these? Can I put modules onto the Mark II ones, or... Yes, I can. Oh boy. Oh, probably smart to build them out of that anyway. And make 4 of them. While we're at it. In the meantime, another productivity module, I guess. It's for a speed module, which increases energy consumption by half, but increases speed by 20%. But now these don't need it. How full is this one? Oh, almost full already. But a productivity module is useful in more ways. So productivity module does increase power consumption. Reduces speed, but increases productivity and increases pollution. So if I simply put this here, it should do bonus production. So it should give me an improvement. It also does mean that power consumption goes up tiny little bit from this. Yeah, you can see it going up slowly. I'm almost done making the second. I should probably turn my fan on. It's getting hot in this room. There we go. Now we're producing these, which are quicker. Not only are they quicker immediately, I can just straight up slap a speed module in there. And in there. Meaning power consumption from these skyrockets. But that also means that we're going to expand production by 1. So what I probably want to do is this and then this. And then simply do this. Yes. Wait, this inserts it there. So if I simply do this again, then do this, then slap an inserter there. After slapping an inserter there, after putting a inserter and an extra inserter there, after expanding these here and saying you make more blue. And that's a productivity module, which more lab. I want more lab productivity. Like I could put a second one in here, which means that consumption of this thing is a lot higher, but it's empty. Let me mark that on the tab on the drinks thing as 1 drink. There we go. With more productivity, like there are 4 of them already. And this is going quite slowly. Like we have furnaces. There we can do stack inserters. Science is sciencing again. Plates are overflowing again. This time with more use. I need to get more steel by the looks of it. Though it does seem to be stabilizing again. Walls are completely full, grenades are completely full, because I'm not using military science anymore. Military science will only come in here for mining for military 3. Which will give me a tank. And also unlocks artillery. Wait, this one unlocks lube. Lube for logistics 3, which are super fast belts. Efficiency module. Yes, please. Don't mind if I yes. Oh, we already have that unlocked. Oh well. I'm not using combinators right now, so that is unnecessary. Lab research speed. It costs the same pretty much as inserter capacity, so we're going to prioritize that one. Then we can get the low density structure, processing unit, mine productivity 2, military 3, follow robot count, overall damage from weapons, production science, which allows me for your enrichment and atomic bombs. Braking force 1 is already queued up, so my trains are more efficient. I need more plates, more iron plates. So I can actually make more of these and also more power poles. So I can boost the production of this. Because this is slow. So we want to increase the speed. Even more. We're about to unlock advanced oil processing. Like, the speed is actually there now. It seems to have stabilized. Let me quickly build this up. Steam achievement. Decent. I didn't even see the message until I looked over. Yeah, that I know I should make a mole and do it that way. I'm just too lazy to do it, and this is easy because you can basically have all the resources at your disposal. Ooh, my research speed just went up. I'm still... Well, let me actually check my productivity for advanced. I'm producing 22.3 a minute. I'm currently using 18.5. I still have space. I still have space to use these advanced circuits. Let me check if my engine units can handle it easily. So I will keep doing. I'm actually have these. So I'm just gonna start lopping these down a little bit more. Trees get out of the way. Power pole. Need to create more. Need more. I keep running out of plates, like entirely. Oh, how did that happen? There we go. Pull it through. Pull that through, and that, then that, and this, and that. And just do it this way. Tell it to make science, and then watch us how I'm now not producing enough. Consumption is gonna go up, but it also means that all of this will be producing more science, which... why is there a dip? I might want to get more. Wait, I can make accumulators now, right? Yeah, just to make sulfuric acid. Yeah. This is pretty new to the game. This is basically the first time I've gone this far. Like, it's the first time I made a bus. And that's in this playthrough. Like, I've played this game before, but haven't gone that far, really. Where's that train at? Yeah, so far I only have 3 train lines. Nothing's built to the grid. It's just built. Vanilla. I haven't bought into the Space Age DLC yet because I feel like I have watched some content on it and it seems even more complicated than Factorio normally is. And Factorio normally is already complicated, so I'm not in the mood for even more complications. Although with the design that I currently have, even though it is not the... Yeah, even though this is not the most efficient setup for a base where you just have... You should probably build more radars. Where are they? Where's the radar? There. Well, I'm not there yet. I am gonna do all the research purely because I want to. Actually, cue that. Like, I can get lube. And yeah, I will eventually try and get just artillery shell shooting speed. But this design, it's not the most efficient, but it is expandable, easy to work with. Like, oh, I need a little bit more resources. Let me expand. Probably need more electricity consumption. Batteries are made with sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is made in the chemical plant. What is sulfuric acid made with? Iron plate, sulfur, and water. I'm gonna get water on my bus. Just so I can create batteries, so I can get accumulators. Though this is probably a good step to work towards accumulators, so I can. Yeah, I'm definitely. I've seen a playthrough where somebody only used barrels, like no pipes, and it looked like hell. It was not fun. Like there is. All I have to do is get sulfur up there. Yeah. Wait, is there oil up here? Ooh, I could actually make batteries up here. There's oil here, which I can extract. Run it. Where's the best place to do it? Probably around here near this forest, because a lot of forest coverage, a lot of areas for CO2 to be soaked up. So what I can do is I'm gonna get my oil here. Wait, I don't even need oil, I just need sulfur, iron, and water. And water and iron are here. I can get the sulfur up. Like, this is a long belt, but... No, wait, that's why I wanted the oil. So I can make sulfur here. Grab the iron plates here, which means I need coal. Shit. Wait, I cannot... Do I have electric furnace on the way? Yeah, I do have electric furnace on the way. That solves that problem. So coal is not necessary here. I have water. Probably should do it here. Just mine iron ore, get crude oil, turn into sulfur, get the water, make sulfuric acid. Once sulfuric acid is made, grab more iron and copper, which, guess what? Copper, there are 2 veins of copper here. This is actually the perfect place to do it. All I need is a little bit of a long belt, which I could do with a short train as well. So yeah, let's start making miners. For now, I also need pump jacks, which I'm short on gears and electrical circuits. If only those were on my bus. Oh wait, they are on the bus. That's what the bus is for. Craft a couple of those. Oil refinery, chemical plant, more chemical plants. Guess more miners. An offshore pump. Do I have enough pipes on me? I just have 100 pipes on me. That is not gonna cut it. Also, I should put my radar down. So if I were to just slap this down within the coverage of this, I would be able to now always see this area. And I do have a second one, which I'm going to put near the train station so I can always see my trains. Because I like trains. And where did I park? Why do I always lose my card, even though it's right in front of my eyes? Oh yeah, I use wood as fuel for this one. You think this is enough wood? Like a casual 4,500 wood. Let me, in the meantime, grab some ammo. In case I have to fight more biters. But they exist. The tree deserved it. Ooh, that's a thin area to run through. Like, it is not dense. It is not densely forested, but it is decent. There's some wood here, some more fuel for my car. But now that would allow me to use this cargo wagon that I have. That I accidentally made. Whoops. Accidental cargo wagon. There's energy redistribution. Let's see, and queue this research as well. All of this, and train brake 2. Train brake 2 should make my trains better. Because then they can actually reach higher speeds and I don't suffer from slow trains anymore. Power generation. Let's do that on location. Because I'm too lazy to power pull or to make pulls all the way through. We go up, then we harvest from there, and we go that way. Which means that this like, is it worth it? It's probably more worth it to do trains with this. Like a low capacity train just going through everything. Might arguably be more worth it than if I simply do this as a way. Because oil is here, and if I just train station there, train station there, train station there, loops around, goes back all the way to this one, fills up, deposits. Stone bricks. Oh, I need the electric ones. I need to do those first. Let me quickly get that one. Substation's nice. Then we have this. Should be the furnaces that are electric. Then I should put tracks. No, wait, I should first put boxes here. Yeah, I'm running out of those as well. This will be a very scuffed setup to begin with, but after that it will improve. Hopefully I can place my rails next to this. Yes, I can. Gotta make one singular station and then out of plates. This is 2 wagons, and I'm gonna put 1 wagon for coal, I think. Not for coal, for iron, 1 wagon for... We need 3 then. I'm gonna use 1 car for each in case capacity goes high enough that I actually need 2 of them. Which means I need space for 3 cars. Like this. Can't reach. There we go. Who needs these trees anyway? This one is now steadily doing 22 signs per minute. Then we do this, then we go next to it. Go next to the vein. And then we go up. There's... Oh no. Please tell me I have enough landfill for this. Nope, not enough landfill. Good thing there are rocks here. Give me stone for more landfill. So I can finally shut... Oh, come on, I need one more. Yeah, this will take, the advanced material processing will take a lot, but once it's done, I will be happy. There we go. Let's continue the train. Nope, I don't want it to do that. I want it to continue straight on. And there's a big flat area open here. Why not use this? Like the oil is right, not right there, that's where biters were. Oil is like right around this area actually. Oh, the oil is hidden in there. Alright, then we're gonna loop back this way. There we go, the loop. I now have less rails, but as you can see, there's a pretty long railway. And I also need to make a loop right here. With, you guessed it, another train away. Ooh, now that's choice, but I wanted to go to this one. What if I do it slightly differently here? There we go. Loop. You have this loop, and then you have this loop. Now, where's my car? There's my car. I keep losing track of my car, and I don't like it. Made my way through. I'm going to use the same 3 furnaces to kind of indicate where things should go. like that, then remove the furnaces, then grab chests. More inserters, and this will go right here, and which probably then aim down. And I'm out of resources, but oh wait, I can still do that. I can still get the pump jacks and everything rolling. And get the batteries going. Then if I get the batteries, I can then make accumulators with iron plates that I'm already making. So I can basically set up the entire process of making accumulators. I can automate accumulators. Out of all things, accumulators are the one thing that I'm gonna automate. See, there's oil there. And be careful, the United States might be listening and they want oil. Use 1K advanced circuit spreader, nice. Circuit veteran 1. Pump jack. Oh, there's one there as well. Oh, this one's actually nice and close. Pipe. Now we lay pipe. So we're outside. Then we're gonna go to the oil refinery. Say if we do advanced oil processing, that gives me petroleum, gas, light oil, and heavy oil in exchange for water and that. I'm not interested in that right now. I'm interested in basic oil processing, which outputs that, which after a couple of pipes, I'm gonna insert into this, which is gonna make sulfur, which is gonna require the water already. Sulfur is water, battery sulfuric acid is also water, and I do have the resources for the pumps. So offshore pump it is, with more pipes. Probably not have enough pipes. Right now that it is water. Now all we need to do is... Oh, come on. I now realize how annoying these are. There we go, that hits all of them. So that's that setup. That is the basic, that is the sulfur that I'm now making. So I can now make sulfuric acid with the iron plates and the sulfur and the water in a chemical plant. So this loop picks up that, which means that I get to make this track even longer. So ripping it all up it is. Because I am not making a lot of belts. It's a lot quicker to have the train go till like here and chop down more trees. Like this one, or this one. There we go, this leaves room for expansion, leaves room for things like this. A cheesy belt. Nope, not actually gonna do that. I'm gonna do the more expensive, more power consuming way. Now this is how you add a buffer. But what if I want multiple inserters next to each other at the same time? I'm gonna have to space them out a little bit. So I can do something like this. Let me quickly make these. But they only stack to 50. Oh boy, I may have made a mistake there. I'm just gonna let them craft. So there we go. But they only stack to 50? Yeah, the stack size is 50. These ones are gonna get power from there. From there, and from here? That can't be right. I'm gonna have to probably do it this way. There we go. That is a sulfur automated. Technically. Electric furnace. I need these. That's already enqueued. Now let's enqueue that. Let's start get production science. But what I'm also gonna do is, because of time, press a button, press another button, press another button. Save this, and yeah. Because I am gonna be ending it here because time. I started 8 and it's currently just past midnight, and I do want to sleep because I need to help renovating new apartment so I can move in there in a couple of months, in like a month. Yay. But yeah, if you like what you saw and maybe see more Factorio, maybe see a different game, the schedule is up top. You can see that Wednesday is the next stream, will be some sort of, well, that was this stream actually, there was variety, this time it was Factorio. It's basically whatever game I feel like. Next stream is Friday, same time. Stormworks, continuing on the tank, probably uploading it to the workshop. And yeah. If you have any feedback or maybe want to chat with me or anything like that, make sure to join the Discord for that one. And if you want to rewatch this, you can watch this on my YouTube channel, which is under the same name and same logo. Just look up Bushperson YouTube and you'll find it. Or this Bushperson Discord will show you my YouTube, which has the link to my Discord. Also link to Twitch if you somehow lost that. And yeah. With all that said, I wish everybody a very pleasant evening, night, morning, or afternoon, or whatever time zone you live in. And yeah. Goodbye.